Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Final Fantasy XIV, Stormblood, Thursday. Thursday? Yes, Thursday. Good morning, I hope you're all doing wonderful today. Time to send my little dudes out on some ventures. Time to go out on my own adventure. With my cat man. Cat, lion, tiger? What am I? Some kind of feline genus. Sweet free earring. Here, Joe Dirt says. I'm Joe Dirt. Let's take all his gil. Oh yeah. Oh, look at all that gil. 200. 200K. My phone is going. What is this thing my phone is doing? Am I getting a phone call? How do I... I'll let them leave a message if it's important. Happy you got to actually log in today. Yesterday was crazy busy. Oh yeah, wow. View venture report. Return. Wait, what? What did I send them on? A quick exploration? Did I click the wrong, Or man, did I send... I must have sent him really quick and didn't realize it. Okay. Whew. You mean crazy busy with work? Roll up the sleeves. None in progress. Oh, what? I sent the Colonel, but not Joe Dirt? That's so weird. Closing out Q3. Ah, yes. That makes sense. Oh, hey, I can get my scratch offs now, and I can get my scratch offs later. Because I didn't do them yesterday, I don't think. Okay. Stara barista. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, come on. Look at this. Look at this. I mean, statistically speaking, the correct choice is this one, because the payout is over twice the amount. So you have an equal chance of 7, 8, 9 and 1, 2, 3. But like, come on. Somebody else has got to see this before I click. Are you serious? You won? You beat me. Yeah, I know, but still, it's just like... either one wasn't correct. Hey, 789. Wow, really? Oh. Nope. Any way the wind blows. DMCA. Alright. We're done here. I've had enough. My golden saucer days are over. Unless they add more things. Cause like, I don't even think there's anything I even like. I'm even interested in. Angel wings. The mount. Lots of mounts, you guys say? I only see one mount. Oh wait, no, there's the Typhon. What is a Typhon? Oops. Prize 1 and prize 2. That is ridiculous. Why doesn't the wiki have a big version of the thing it summons? What's up, Shane? Oh, that's freaky. I'll never get that mount. That's too freaky for me. Prize 1 and prize 2. Let's see. Oh, Fenrir is 1,000,000. The Archon Throne. The Corpocore Colossus. What is that? Corpocore Colossus. FFXI. Oh, it's a green dude. Not much, just suffering. Dang, is it that bad, bro? Adamantoise actually is pretty cool. I like that. All right, I'll think about it, because right now I'm just doing scratch-offs because I'm an addict. Did I ever log into 11 and see if that guy has your pop? So the problem is Seeker Cashew sub expired. I apologize. I knew this was coming. I had unsubbed him. I know. Yeah. I apologize because I really appreciate the generosity, but I basically, if I hadn't have done it on what was yesterday, if I hadn't have done it on that day, what was it, 2 days ago? Tuesday? Wednesday, Tuesday? If I hadn't have done it on Tuesday, I wasn't gonna get it done. And I had logged in on Tuesday, but I didn't see them. So since I was unsubbed yesterday, I mean, there's nothing I could have done. Yeah. What's up, Fruit Cup?
Where's Cashew? What did you do with my big brother?
I'm sorry, little cup. He's gone for now. And of course, it's a freaking inferno in my room already. Hanjo just tipped $13. You rock. Thanks, dude. Thanks. Thank you for the... Thank you for the dono. I'm making that dono screen bigger. For Cashew? Alright. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. That's fair. Alright, let me get this hoodie off. Gotta get the real Burt gang. Yeah, it was just like on my end of things, like what am I looking at? On my end of things, it's like I'm making this push to end Walker, and I'm only logging into 11 really for our Monday streams, and for Dynamis to make sure that the link shell's got numbers. Yeah, you know. Alright, anyway. Next Monday? That'd be perfect. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me go forth into the southern mountains. It was there I found Hien, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. Hydrate Scoot. I missed it. Dolmens set much store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment? Here, he has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village and prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. A74 announced? I kinda want it. Huh. What is that? Yugiri says, our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and greet our lord and master. Nods in unison. Oh, the new Sony. Oh, the Sony A7. Got it. Yep, now we're on the same page. Mine is the A5100, I think. It's been a while since I thought about this. It's been Old Faithful since my camera's been with me for about a year now. No, more than that. Because I've been streaming for 18 months. I know this because my longest running subs are 18 months. Hien! You mysterious stranger. I finally get to meet you. Probably the A6400. That one's like the more common one. The 5100 is a few more years older. So the 6400 is like an up-to-date model, up-to-date-ish. Hien, you look like a samurai from FF11.
The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
Straight to the point.
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight.
I would think unless you're
The time
taking
is
a...
ripe,
Oop.
my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? You giddy, go Asetsu, and
Quetch.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Cyrena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude.
Cool. Now we have two samurais on our side.
There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. Yugiri, I bid you return to Yanxia and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your
For
will is
you,
my
random
command, my
stranger,
lord, but
anything.
how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of a Zayla army.
You mean to participate in the Narden?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. It would be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Narden and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing the Mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
He is without honor.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, Yugiri. But take heart, I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say,
Oh,
though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
okay. So, to recap, Hien is wanting to fight for the freedom of his people. but he's like a crown prince. No, not a crown prince. Just like a he's basically a prince waiting for the throne. I don't actually know what crown prince means. I was just saying those words, and then I doubted my words. And this is a far jump to the ground. Oh, I can jump too. Yeah, I was gonna say, Seeker, if it's just for streaming, I don't really think you need the most modern of cameras. If you're planning on, like, producing movies, then we're talking about a different thing. But the A6400, I mean, that camera could literally last you forever as a streamer. Oh, for taking pics. Gotcha. That makes sense too. That makes more sense, actually. Coach DX was it. Once again, allow me to thank you for the many deeds in your service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been naught in comparison. Oh, he is the ruler. I don't understand. Anyway. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. But you are a practical man, I can tell. My chocobo. Disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer, I can relate. So, you two have heard of the Nadam, the great battle for supremacy of the steppe? I learned of it during my stay with the Mall. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in an Nadam. But, lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think we would have good standing to bid them march with us to Doma should we win. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We are not without options, given what Serena has told me. You see, in accordance with the god's wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nadam. And when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of them all. His father ruled, he was the heir to the throne, but that's where I'm gray. Is he currently on the throne? We need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Mal Lo, where Serena and her people have made camp for this reason. This season. Whee! Just taking the scenic route. This whale would have crushed right on through the yurt. Okay, he is not currently the king or whatever. Okay. Yo, what on earth? Freaking Malboros. What's up, Tamori? Was that Malboro stretching? My friends, I give you Molo. Oh, Xenos. Oh, right. Okay, so Heian wants his kingdom back. The Khatun of the tribe, Temulun, resides in the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions. Your internet was down when you woke up. Just got it back. Dang. How does one communicate with the outside world if the internet is down? I don't understand. Yurt? I'm in a yurt? Might as well mend while I'm here. Oh, we're good. Okay. Temulun. Hello. At last, the traveler comes.
Tamarun Hatun, Sirina, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Heian. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardum, as a warrior of the Maul. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Heian, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardum, but
But what?
there is no path to victory.
Oh.
We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Sirina. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
Need to go back to dial.
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mole, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum.
Remember the days of opening up a web page and walking away from the computer
Will you look after them?
and then coming back so it would be loaded?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You... wait. I would have words.
I do remember Napster though.
A singular radiance.
Same.
Shimmering. Like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance. Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
Okay. Thank you all for coming, and for offering to fight with us in the Nadam. Though I fear our chances grim, I am grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of the Mole, there is a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there is another, more pressing matter. My friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey into the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bardam in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people. So it is written, something many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking in strength of body and mind. Therefore, we must treat you to the great feast. Hey! Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves, staring at the bull's testicles. I didn't expect to say those words today. Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. She does have a point. You have been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, it will take some time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I'm sure the others would be glad of your assistance. Would you go and speak with Dorbay, Lise? Thumbs up. As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decreed that we lure Gulo Gulo to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this? That your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand. But in your daily meals? I say, your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire. Even babes must earn their keep on the steppe. Give over the entrails, Serena. We will bring you a bounty of meat. Gulo Gulo? A word of advice. Our quarry is wont to avoid the Zela and their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, Quetch? I have 6 bags of entrails, which we may lure out our Gulo Gulo. 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns with the greater portions shall be declared the winner. What say you? Then it is settled. Gosetsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin. Oh. I see. There's like some areas are more tempting than others, depending upon how much searching I want to do. Oh wait, I want to check the other ones first. We'll check the one here at the top of the mountain. That's got to be a good one, yeah. Freaky looking dudes. Whoops. Ah. Man, I'm not focusing yet today, chat. So that's 3 Gula Gula. Badgers of unusual size. What is that from? Isn't that from something? Ah, yes. There you go. The whale wants to fly. I want to fly. Let me fly. Maybe many Gula Gula here. Okay. Now we go back. The avatars are mini today. What the heck? There we go. Oh, I'm stuck on a rock. I meant to do a roulette yesterday after stream to start leveling up Gunbreaker, but I got to editing. I put out the what's it called? Nizal Isle guide yesterday. Well, I edited it yesterday. It went out this morning. Oh, you've used all your bait. In that case, let us see the fruits of your labor. It's a nice little video. I mean, it's probably one of the longer FF11 videos I've put up. It's like 40 minutes. Oh, it would seem that, at the very least, you are the faster hunter. Aye, that you have, my lord. As for Quetch, the meat of 8 gulo gulo did he bring, a fine day's work, and undeniably the greater portion. Bite me, hien. Bah, a loss is it, and how confident I was in my chances. Nevertheless, it is a testament to your skills as a hunter and a warrior. How fortunate I am to count one so talented among my allies. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Mol Ilo forthwith, and let us have Quetch present our meat to Serena. Mayhap you are unfamiliar with traditional Zayla cuisine? Let not its appearance deceive you. It is quite hearty and nourishing. Hydrate, Scoot. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in. You should have seen the state I was in. You are returned, Quetch. How was your hunt? Here's a bag of stuff. My word, this is an impressive bag of stuff. Or were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you with all my cooking. It'll be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lise wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Dorbet? He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help. Nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other yurt, taking stock of our supplies. Ah, one of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lise. Dorbet. Look at this. This dude's ready. I bade her help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps. Seek them in the south, across the bridge. It is no longer possible to equip Sipta animal heads as unarmed weapons and try to hit people with them. You bunch of barbarians. Oh, that's funny. I mean, they call it like they sees it. Oh no, I've gone in the hole. I needed to not be in the hole. Hopefully there's a way up. Who spearfishes in shallow waters? Oh, Quetch, are you here to help too? Yeah. Great. So I suppose Dorbe told you that the children and I are gathering fuel for the fires, did he not? It'll need to be dried before they can burn it, of course. You, do understand what you're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck. And keep an eye on the children while you're at it. Auburn Tooft. Gather dung. I was wondering what she meant. Hey. Gross. Reserved mole boy. What's up, mole boy? How do you do? Ah. Are we picking up Morbold dung? It's kind of like a thing I never wanted to think about, but now I am. Well, have you found your share yet? Yeah, please, just take it. Oh, hey, good morning, Artman. Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. 1. Lise, look how much dung we have. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gathered a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Dorbe will be happy we found enough. Not just Dorbe. Now we can continue making cheese. Gross. Not that I was worried, it was easier when we were living near the forest. But dung works just as well as wood. I heard the mole move from place to place, that the gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on you all. Hard? I do not understand. Why is it hard? It is better for the animals to move, to have more food to eat and land to roam. Stay in one place is harder, no? From the heavens comes the rain, which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass. From the soil comes the grass, which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh, which nourishes the Zela. Ours is the soil of one and all. But the Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place, in villages, and all the villages in one place are part of a nation, yes? Hien talks about the nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. But Hien will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him. To take him back because his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place and the people in it. And maybe the things, too. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children. Everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place we were born is part of who we are. Carry it with us no matter where we go. Whatever we become, that part remains, that link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine, but it's important to Hien and to me. Some call them all fools for listening to the elder gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation? Something like that. It's something precious that you and others share and that no one can ever take from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dorbe is waiting. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and let Serena know how we got on? Ugh. Oh. Welcome back, Quetch. Did you speak with Dorbay? Well then, you'll forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal is almost ready, so we should summon Hien and Gosetsu. All this talk of food is making me hungry. Wait, this is a feast? Oh, this must be after the feast.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Oh, sounds like they're fighting each other to the death over there.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
Who is it that Hien reminds me of in 11?
I feared I would not see you again.
Maybe it's not 11. Maybe I'm thinking of something else.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty, had it been their will. Instead, they have called for
Maybe.
sword.
Ooh, Soul Calibur.
So that is what I
Yes,
must
yes, yes.
do.
The dude with the
Until
sword
this
and Soul
blade is
Calibur.
broken,
Thank you. That is
I
it.
can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when I used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you. And when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly.
Yep,
Mina's little
Mitsurugi.
Master Shun. What a fine
Yep.
young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. The mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating
Why
a
am I
winning
creeping?
persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
Shun, was it? Your childhood name.
Yes, yes. 'Tis a name my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it. But as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe a match is in order. If I win, you will be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets.
Okay. What move is that? Flourish. So does that instantly charge up all of my... Oh, wow. Oh, that's important. Okay. Yikes. Well, my friends, I for one am full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same? Then we better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of the mole. Now then, Serena, if you would tell us the trial we must undertake, that we might participate in the Nadam. Ah yes, as I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many malms until he came to a holy place, thereafter named Bardam's Meadow. There at the altar, as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yol. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Fair enough, and where is this entrance to Bardam's Meadow? You must journey far to the west, beyond the Chakazo, where lie the bones of a great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Siolain, hidden within the mountains, is a narrow pass. Follow it, and you will come to Bardam's Meadow. Sounds to me like it'll just be a trial getting to the trial. More than you may know. On the eve of the Nadam, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. Ha, what grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. True that. With me, my friends, to the west, to Bardam's Meadow. Wait, Hien. Oh dear, I knew I would forget. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Jarl will hearken to their call. Thanks, we'll try them out once we finish the trial. Let's catch up to Hien and Gosetsu. We still have a long way to go, but I think I can see that monument Serena talked about. I don't see Hien or Gosetsu, though. We should hurry. Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. Serena did warn us about the tribes that kidnap warriors make us fight for them. Yeah, are we gonna have like a little conversation every step of the way here? Oops. You sense a presence. Oops. Oh, come on. Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. I gather you were forced to dispatch of a few yourself, so it goes. It's not much further. Destinación. Can we gather up a little, please? Thank you. Good old Final Fantasy. What kind of enemy is this? Oh, it's a brick wall. What do you want to call it? How about Killer Wall? Demon Wall was already taken. Oh, a dungeon, eh? Who would have thought? Leads to Bardam's Medal. There's a trial. Wait, is it a trial or is it a dungeon? Hydrate Scoot. Nothing left but to begin in. Okay, anyway, I'm going to take a minute and grab a bite to eat. I haven't eaten anything today, and it's starting to affect me. So we'll be back in just a short, after a short break. Alright. I got a salad here. We're going to queue up for this dungeon. Yo, not much, Madsen. Just queued up for Bardam's Metal. Trying to eat a early lunch. Q times as a DPS, am I right? Yo, how's your new gig going? Wait, really? Is there like stuff that brings you down to percent health or something? Or just too much damage? What? Oh, okay. Yeah, content can be in cycles like that for sure. And yeah, Endwalker next month. I was thinking if I can finish Stormblood next week, I'd have 2 more weeks for Shadowbringers. And no room for error. But it's very cutscene heavy. Gotcha. That's funny. Yeah, are there any early thoughts on Sage and its viability? Why do I have a quest marker here? What on earth? What did I pick up? Tough to know without the potencies. Okay. Oh. I guess we'll just commence then. Eucrasia's design? Is that a character? Oh. Why? What's wrong with it? Come on, other DPS. Don't do this to yourself. Oh, come on. I was right there. Where do you begin? Well, I'll tell you this. I only know anything about Sage. The only thing I know about Sage is what it looks like. Wait, I can rank up? Is that what this is? Wait, what is it? Oh, the Ifrit. The baseline of Sage's GCD is that they have a base effect. And if you use Eucrasia, it changes their effect. Like the attack GCD turns into a dot, the basic heal turns into a shield, etc. Okay. I have followed you so far. You have a move set, and if you use Eucrasia, that move set changes. Where am I going? Oh, I see. I would absolutely have guessed it was an off-global, given that you need to use it to access those spells. Interesting. Putting something like that on a global sounds, it almost sounds abusive. Man, I had a party and it was the DPS who didn't... Oh, I'm salty. I am so salty right now. Instant queues with Gunbreaker? Yeah. What level is this dungeon? Oh. etheric power, rituals, summonings, avatars. Alright. This is like a Realm Reborn content. If you have high ping, you'll clip every time using Eucrasia. What do you mean by clip? Rowena's token? Oh, this would have given you back in the... Oh. Back in the day, this token would have given you... a free weapon if you hadn't already gotten one. You lose on speed. Yes, the new YouTube video is 40 minutes. It's a guide video for anybody who's looking to improve or get basic information on how to do Nizal Isle. It's not like my usual like casual kind of content. Clipping means not keeping your GCD rolling. Okay, and you're saying that because of the spell speed, right? Oh, I'm taking heat. Yeah, Sage is the only healer that I have any kind of interest in. So I'm gonna give it a shot at the very least. Yeah, I mean, assuming that the community comes to the same conclusions you do, they could just patch those kind of things easily, at least. I don't know what that red circle is, so I'm avoiding it. Whose ability is this red circle? Dark, salted earth. Okay. I should have used Devil Malt. Ah. Low potency ground DOT. Fair. Do we want to stay together or move apart? I hate when I get new mechanics like this one. Yeah, I know, right? that video is so ridiculous. I don't know what to do in this fight. I laugh because it's like, you know, I make okay content. I don't think I'm quite making anything that's worth lots of views yet. But of all the things I've made, Southern Thancred has almost 10,000 views. I mean, I personally prefer the other videos of Castrum. Yo. I was afraid the hammer was coming down. Why are we... I don't understand. Okay. Does anybody in chat know... Did I screw that up? Alright, I just talked to the party and I was like, hey, was that my fault? And they're like, ah, nah. Alright, the tether is a dragoon thing. Where's my weapon? What the heck? Oh, whoa, what are we fighting? I'm under the status affliction? What? What is going on? Oh. Okay. Am I dead? Oh. I have failed. No. I must have been right on the very edge of it. Man, my badness is showing. Ah. Yikes! Oh, come on! Come on! I didn't see the giant meteor! How was I supposed to know there was a giant meteor in the middle? Who could have seen that? There's no way to know there was a giant meteor there. It's impossible. Yo, get me out of Indiana Jones land. What the heck? No one ever looks up. Oops. Think again. I mean, I'll be ready for it next time. You watch. Yeah, that makes complete sense, to be honest with you. I mean, I like it. It's just kind of funny. I mean, have you tried getting good? Hello? Gaming. Wait. Stab. All right. Screw this, I'm running. That was a really fun boss. Doop doop doop. Loot. Greed. I was like, what are they waiting for? They were waiting for the orchestrion roll. Oh, that was a really fun dungeon, actually, overall. I wish I would have realized what was going on in the one mechanics boss slightly earlier, but what are you gonna do? I should have known you'd make it first. You'd be the first to make it through. I'm assuming you had no trouble? Good, good. I managed somehow, as you may have guessed. I'm sure you punched everything, Lise. Looks like Hien and Gosetsu are still in there, though. Nothing for it but to wait then. Oh right, I've still got those whistles Serena gave me. Here's yours. I suppose we ought to give them a try like she said. Did anybody ever play the Dark Cloud RP or the Dark Cloud, the PlayStation 2 RPG Dark Cloud or Dark Cloud 2? I think I'm not sure if I'm specifically thinking about Dark Cloud 1 or 2 for this. But if nobody here has played it, then I'm not going to bother. Up there, look. They're phenomenal art, man. Yeah. Critically acclaimed JRPG, Dark Cloud and Dark Cloud 2. I think this means we won them over. That one there is yours, right? The other one is mine? Aw. Dark Chronicle sounds so familiar. Is that like an almost Skyrim style of game? No. This is so familiar. That's Dark Cloud 2 in America and Korea. Oh, okay. Yes. There you go. So there's this like town building aspect of Dark Cloud. Hold on, I'll get through this cutscene. I got a bird. There's this like town building aspect to the game, and like every once in a while, so the whole point of the game is you go into dungeons and you earn like, you like do quests and like you'll collect like mats, and then like if you collect the right amount of mats or you finish the proper quest, you come back to town and all of a sudden, you know, the blacksmith's house is built or something, right? Or you've earned the blacksmith's house, now you can place it in your town. And the towns have different things, like when you build your town, like the blacksmith is happier if he's placed next to the, you know, the girl he likes or something in her house, you know? So like the way you structure your town actually affects like the happiness of the villagers in it and stuff, or like the productivity of your village. And anyway, so the music that changes, I can't even describe it. It was the music in the last cutscene. It's like when there's that one particular music change that they've been using in the game lately. It just reminds me of in Dark Cloud, when you unlock a new house. The music changes to this kind of like upbeat thing, and then like the person like walks up to you and greets you, and it's like I've now moved into your village or something like that. And the story does not make any sense if you have not played them. I mean, it makes sense, but I'm just kind of rambling unless you actually played the games. Yeah, weird. weird, but like well made. You had a camera? Was there a camera? I vaguely remember. Ah. I'm like reminiscing looking at these screenshots from Google search. I suppose we could chat a little while. Wait, oh, so the other day to Alize, I said take a picture of a manhole cover. That sounds right.
Mission accomplished. Everything still in one piece?
Oh, free cutscene. Hey.
More or less, aye. That mountainous monstrosity came as quite a surprise. Who knew that the steppe held such secrets?
I see the two of you emerged similarly unscathed. Well then, by my reckoning, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardam.
We are the killer bees. And now we stand in your way.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
Nobody
I
crosses the
remember those
killer
clothes. He's
bees.
Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardam begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
In battle. If you insist, what if we injure them? What then?
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrano and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, all right?
We accept Johan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
Two banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
Boromir?
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You were the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Orenir, and born of the earth are you.
What?
When
That was the
I
rudest
learned of
thing.
trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun.
Heck no.
Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory. A generous offer granted to but few, though perchance this is too merciful. It seems our brothers of the Buddha want you. The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
Okay. Do you not know who I am?
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious sun.
Oh.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again. You will be given a task.
Hit this guy with my
It will be
chakrams.
difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
Well, what is it? Oh, sorry, you said after. Alright, restroom break. Be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Yeah, right? Who's this guy think he is? Yeah, I beat Titan Extreme when A Realm Reborn was new. Like, good for you, bro. Like, the game moved on. So, you're on your first step forward. Bold or reckless? I see why Daidakul favors you. The Nadam approaches, and the Oranir will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of Father Azim. Got worse posture than me. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest. Finally hit 80? Hey, congrats! Which one did you hit it on first? Dancer or... What was your other job? Dragoon? Was it your Dragoon first, Artman? Nice, congrats. Come on. Batu, tell me what to do, Batu. I'm angry at the world. I don't like the tone of your voice. I'm gonna go talk to my boss. Yeah, you go do that. Warriors of the Steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well and you will be rewarded. Question. You keep calling your Magna your most radiant brother? You're not related or something, are you? All Oranir are descendants of Father Azim, but if you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother to we younger, the strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. You, the Red Woman. You will milk our beasts. To grow strong, one must be well fed, and we have a great need of kumis and cheese. You, the Red Woman, you will milk our beasts. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along for now. You, the one who lumbers as a mountain. An old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if it is your wish, then so be it. Pray, destroy the raking sands. You, the insolent fool, as for you... This one carries the fire. The Budugo would take his measure. Chat, you know what I found out yesterday? And I'm mad about it. I am super mad about this. Resident Evil 4 VR is a Quest 2 exclusive. I have a Rift S. I'm mad about it. Yeah. Seek my comrade outside tending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we are of the green. You can call us the tree frogs. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Buduga and their ways. It would be an honor. Buduga. We shall speak of your task outside, with me. Am I going the right way? Yeah, okay. Buduga. It's like the mask from Crash Bandicoot. Buduga. Batu, your name, foreigner. You can call me Quetch. Quetch, then. You are to dive into Azim Khat below the Dawn Throne and gather swordgrass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles you will bring. You will need to dive deep to obtain that which you seek, but that shall pose no trouble for a true warrior, no? Some say that the dominion of the Dawn Father and the Dusk Mother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the Oranir fear naught but above nor below. Speak with the guard to descend. We shall speak again when you have finished. I know who you are. You wish to go below? Yeah. Ugh. Oh, why? Why, camera? Oh, I see. There was like a ledge underneath. Four down, 4 to go. This is peaceful. Hmm, 7 out of 8. Okay. Okay. All right. Pretty large area to search in. Is there, can I go? Is this a... No, that's above ground. Why is that circle so huge? Anyway. Ah. Yeah, okay. Joe Dirt has completed a venture. The Colonel has completed an adventure. Venture. Not adventure, venture. I've been leveling my retainers. Kind of like, just because I assumed it would be worth doing. Is it really just, I'm really just looking for cosmetic stuff though? I should have, oh wait. Oh, there's this Moogle thing everybody was talking about. You make gill off yours? That's good. Inferno jacket. That is ridiculous. Almost anything? Okay. Spin it. Do I have to use the mouse for that? Oh yeah. Wait, is that Ifrit? Okay. Mats for crafting? Okay. Yeah, I've got one miner that I'm currently leveling. Ooh, an especially valuable map. Ooh. Level 80 full party. Wow. Guaranteed to summon a teleportation portal. Heck yeah, chat. Let's do some maps on Friday or something. Let's do it. Used to be a China... Oh, China only. Interesting. MGP Platinum card. What is this? This is scary. I don't want that. Riding map? What is this? So many things I don't understand. Lets you ride at full speed in those zones. Can you not already do that? Not everyone can? Well, what's wrong with them? You don't need them if you have flying? Oh, okay. N-bar, dire wolf. haven't beaten MSQ for Realm Reborn. Oh. Namatsu earring. I won't even be able to see it, will I? Oh, come on. Oh, this is... I apologize for that one. Oh, there we go. I have to right click. Oh, the Namatsu, yeah. That's kind of cool, actually. I'm really sorry for zooming in on Quetch's package. Ultima horns, eh? Yeah. More riding maps. Oh, triple triad cards. Falcon location key. I say this like I'm gonna bother to get any of these tomes at all. Would you just click the Moogle already? Thank you. Oh. Okay. What was I doing? Why am I even here? What's wrong with me? Oh, ventures. Oof. Sometimes you gotta take a 3-hour nap, you know? Alright, deliver the sword grass. He returns, and with swordgrass in hand. Then you would immerse yourself in the depths as a testament to your bravery. Well done. Lest you wonder, these potions induce paralysis. Wow. Your tribute is accepted. It'll be benefit to the most radiant. Doing. Am I to understand you have completed your tasks? I know not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the Baduga swarming around me. I had to dive underwater and grab a bunch of seaweed. You dove deep into the waters to harvest swordgrass. I see that as well. Most radiant Brother Magni, we have given you tribute as demanded. Were we to beg leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? Buduga. We never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you naught in return would be an affront to Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. What are we, slaves? What is this? Oh, it's a standoff. Then if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? What does he mean by all that? Temulin Khatun taught me but a fraction, you see. How this world born of the gods was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and Nama, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the Ora. Yet these children warred for a time. Oh, this is when you choose Ora as a race, you have to choose between the sun and the moon? Yet though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children, and descended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the Dawn Father were called the Ryan, and those born of the Dusk Mother were called the Zayla. So it was, and ever after. But I say to you, Brother Magni, how can this be? How can Orinir be the children of Azim, if they are Zayla born of Nama? You amuse me, Domin. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well. I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this word. Hey, what's up, Ghastly? And what did Justifiable say? Alright, BRB gonna go to the store for sustenance. Good idea. Hien. What next? I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could have convinced him to let us go, handled that differently. But then we would have learned naught for our troubles. If there's one thing I know, it's that men of faith yearn to share it with others, and in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of other things which prove useful in the Nadam. When I was carrying out my tasks, I met an elder, a storyteller named Udutai. Mayhap he can be our teacher. This is kind of interesting. Horses. Cloned horses. You can tell by the lack of life in their eyes. And the fact that they all look the same. You're a clone. Clone Wars Horse Edition. Normal type Rapidash. Or yeah, I was gonna say, or maybe even fighting type. Like it's got like the Hitmonchan kind of look to it. The YouTube is working? What do you mean? What troubles, what ill fortune has befallen you? Oh. Oh, cool. Nice. Statistically speaking, it could have been because of Southern Thancred. What troubles, what ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. Some few wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help? Wow. You have a lot of things on your face. If we must, then we must. Let us be about it, Quetch. He's staring into my soul. I had that mustache once. That very stash. See it? Okay. Oh, it's terrifying. Ooh. The goatee, too. What am I doing? Find the lost lambs. Oh, okay. Lamb. Meh. Okay, lambs in this game are adorable. Okay, you got me. You got me. We're gonna first person find these lambs. I'm on the hunt. Ooh. I thought he was gonna shoot me. There's another one. It's like a part mole, part lamb. Alright, I've gone too far. Bugudan. Budugan. The amount of times I've summoned that whale and I just realized it makes a whale call. Alright, I bet you they're in the castle. Right? Ooh, ether current. What kind of heathen would play 14 in first person mode? I'm gonna raid in first person mode. Oh. That sounds so horrendous. Hey. Yes, the question is, would I be more or less likely to see meteors? Heian's got those ones. I'm gonna try up here. First person challenges at FanFest? Nice. Hey, that was some RPG intuition right there. What's the scoop on the FanFest? I've heard of it. So for those of you actually a lot of people here wouldn't know this because it's been so long now, but I actually had tickets to the Final Fantasy XI dev meetup in Boston. I had a ticket to the dev meetup in Boston for Final Fantasy XI, and it was canceled because of it was at the beginning of spring of 2020, and now that I've been playing 14, I could consider going to, like, this is weird to look at, 14's FanFest if it's something like within reason, price and distance and all that. Because I don't think we're getting an 11, an 11. Like that was a really rare thing for the devs to come to the States and do like a meetup. They have them in the year leading up to an expansion. Okay. So the next one would be pretty distant then. Oop. So the 14 FanFest met the same fate then? 22 and 23? Okay. I'll have to keep an eye out because, like, I'm no stranger to traveling for conventions. Greetings. I trust all of our little explorers are safely accounted for? That they are. My thanks to you, Doman. Now, you had questions for me? Aye, I would like to know more of the Ornir, of their creation, and of Father Azim. As you wish. Come, let us sit. Come on. Have a little seedy poo. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Ara and how they came to be? Yes. Yes. Spoilers. I mean, if anything's gonna have spoilers, right? It's the most, like, up-to-date, like, hey, we're fans of 14, you know? The Ryan were born of the Dawnfather and the Zyla of the Duskmother, yes. Zayla. Yes, a common tale and one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention, Azim and Nama were lovers. The sun and the moon? In love? It was an eclipse. Oh, they fought in the beginning as did their creations. That much is true. But when they saw how the Zayla and the Rayan rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and their love of their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun, and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. Well, actually, with sadness in their hearts, they returned to the heavens, he to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. Well, actually... As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done, he wondered. At last, he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being. Wait, was the FanFest when, so I'll tell you one thing that I did watch, is the Lahi cover by Soken? Did I get all those things right? Clad in scale of midnight, he descended and sought out the Zela. Yea, he was the first Oranir. We are his flesh and his blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Zela safe. Yeah, that was it? Okay. I confess, I did not expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, is it your duty to defend the Zela? How can you go to war with them in the Nadam? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Zela are not wont to kneel. They must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. Yeah, I felt like I didn't know much about Soken, if anything at all, other than by name. And watching that video, watching his performance was like, I just understood. Like, it all made sense. I see, such is the way of the steppe. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. Eager to depart? Ere you go, you would do well to hear the end of my tale. When Naama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once and shed tears of love and longing. And the world was flooded. When they struck the earth, they rose anew as a counterpart to Oranir, their fates entwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Naama, for whom he must search even now. Dang. Mayhap I am being overly optimistic, but I sense that these Oranir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all Zela. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits seeking to defeat the common foe, mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Nadam. Come, let us return to Magnai. Oh, yeah, that's killer. I mean, sorry, that was a very poor choice of words. I should say heart-wrenching. That's another way for me to express heart-wrenching. And yeah. First person is so weird. I'm over here like admiring the textures. Like, this is things I don't pay attention to normally. Look. Sage, we knew Sage was planned all along. You shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter, you have each completed your tasks and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, then there's one more thing you must do. Is this going to be an instance battle? A Pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming Nadam. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for the Maul. Their cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoiter the encampment of the Dotharl. Oh, okay. For this task, 2 will go and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon this expedition choose to flee, or be captured, or killed by the Dotharl, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death. You, the red one. We'd better not fail then, eh? The question is, who should we send? This is not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Bardam's metal and proven yourselves warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore you should have no objections. I don't fully understand what is transpiring. The first choice of hostage shall be mine, though it is hardly a choice given the circumstances. The red woman will remain. Doubtless you are not the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and the men are of no use to me. Oh! Oh. You may have your pick of the men. Yes. Let's see. Listen, my sense of fashion is none of your concern. What are you looking at? Hello? Is he wearing a visor? Is he wearing a Smash Mouth visor? The Firewalker, yes, this dolmen is my choice. I don't know whether to be flattered or insulted. Mayhap both. I had hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. I know you will be fine, but permit me to wish you luck all the same. Hien is such a confident character. We will return soon, my lord, but if the Kami are unkind and we fail in our mission, then what? Do what you must do to survive, for Doma. Dothar Kal lies far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge, and all will be free to rejoin the mole. Now go. Excuse me, sir. The killer bees would like to have a chat with you. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. Go, Setsu. Alright, me and Gosetsu are going on a scouting journey. Yeah. Tis plain they hope... I need water. Tis plain they hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south, which should provide a vantage point from which to survey the Dothar Ka from afar. Let us go and do just that. Yo. What? Am I dead here? I'm dead, aren't I? Okay, cool. Chao Chu. I love the little flower tail. So mossy. Look how mossy this thing is. Oh, vicious. Oh, are those its eyes? My, what big teeth you have. You ever been this close to a Chao Chu? Yikes. The Sphinx. Alright, listen, we complain about Final Fantasy XI mobs being used in this game. That looks like it was taken straight out of World of Warcraft. Hello? Hello? Oh, stand/lookout. Oh, okay. Oh! Over there, look, those men are in danger. Gah, too late for the one perhaps, but there is yet time to save the other. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate. I owe you my life. Nay, friend, think nothing of it. I wish we had come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It will come as a scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beasts responsible. Nay, that is no way for a Datharl to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? What is this? Alright, blue eyes. Sadu Katan, forgive me. We were returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by Manza City. These ones saved me, but Gesser is... Oh! Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I have heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more, we are friends of them all, and we are come to see the strength of the Dotharo for ourselves. The Maul! The little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods? Pwahaha! What fools you are to share the soil of such weaklings! Next you will tell me you wish to fight for the Nadam! Ah, so you do! Ha! That is expected, yet not unwelcome. Alright, I'm done. I am Sadu, Katan of the Dotharo. For your needs, I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. Look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the mole. Though if you were of the Ornir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. Warring tribes, okay. You can stand, yes, see to the corpse. Yes, Khatun. Not really warring. They're just like unfriendly tribes. So that is the leader of the Dotharo, clearly not a woman to be crossed. But how callously she spoke of her dead. See the corpse? Surely this warrior deserves better than that. Silent K in the Hatun thing. Oh. Yeah, you're right. They did have a silent K earlier when they pronounced Khan. So Han and Hatun. Yo, stop killing things next to my earphones. Forgive me, Quetch, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard. We must seek her out at once. Yo, chill! That was weird. And that's a fly point. Or a ether current. I definitely just accepted that quest twice, right? The whale tried to fly and belly flopped. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. That's weird that someone else's mob can do that to you.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hatun. The Nardam is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
Oh, love quests only?
We
Okay.
know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs.
No, why?
Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
I'm terrified right now. I wasn't scared of the sun guy, but this gang staring at me. Yeah, really. It's like, I didn't do anything. Such contempt as was in their eyes I had never known, but for the soul to live on, as they say, is not something I can so easily accept. Do they truly believe this, all of them? That in death there can be rebirth, retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with her people. Oh yeah? Coco. Hey, Coco. I know you. Reunion. The travelers with the mole girl. I marked you after I left the Ornier. One's from Doma. Others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to the Datharoha. Coco sounds to your ear the name of a woman? Well, of course. That would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul, and the flesh the flesh. Perhaps you scoff. Many would. Many look only to the name and the flesh, and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sadhu Hatun, 3 times before she died a man. Yet she returns as a woman the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth to their peril. Alright, we're first pursing it up. First pursing. This looks like a mount. I mean, that's 100% mount, right? You just ride on the small part. Shh, look over there. It's Koya. Hello, child.
The cycle of death and rebirth. It is simply that. Take me. I died in battle. With the hot go. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know naught of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be Koya again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important.
Oi, it's me again. Let's go. Impressive, is it not? 'Twas slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned. A master of the bow. Wait, you killed your mom in a past life? It's good to see that he retains his skill. This is twisted. This is some dark stuff. Wait, what'd I do? Oh. Wait, what? There. Quetch, you have completed your inquiries. Aye, it is as she said. They believe with every fiber in their being that the bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observe some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Orinir, perhaps more, and their weapons are their equal as well. Yet while they do not lack in skill and resources, 'tis plain to see that their numbers are inferior. Well, yeah, they like don't care about living. This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. 'Twill not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than the Dotharo's plans for the Nadam will suffice, I fear. Not less. Well, I have never been one for skulking about. I will go to Seydu and see what secrets I can prize from her lips. This way. Hey, I just wanted to say hello, and I have a couple questions for you. Please don't bite my head off. The spies return, and they have learned naught. Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nadam. Out with it, I say. We are what you see, Domin. We are Dotharo. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I cared not for what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us in the field and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are the most prosperous of tribes. The mole you mock are a few, but so too are you. Why? Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen. Their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest, yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul. And if warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it, but know that we fight to live, not to die. Dotharo train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it. Not until we have done our duty. Sadhu Hatun, Gesser's body has been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nadam draws near, and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight for the Nadam, you should return to the mole and make ready. But know that when next we meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. We shall, but if you would permit me a final question ere we part, where is this place that Gesser has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rites for the flesh? I have heard of this. Madness, I say, for his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Gedan may already have caught his scent. Gross. I don't know what a Gedan is, but... My apologies, Quetch. This will take but a moment. Yes, that's when you know to watch out. The moment somebody says this will only take a moment, you know you're in for it. Alright, we're gonna fight in first person. They just threw him on the sand? Oh, many flashing lights. Oh, that's terrifying. Get him, Choco friend.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man.
Oh.
But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me?
Gosetsu carries himself so well.
When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant. When the heart sings, and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that. Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Yikes. Well then, we must be on our way, even guesser. Let us return to the Dawn Throne and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne,
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Orinir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the Resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary Domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
Yeah.
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing
one of
the
the weirdest
same
bot
for
messages
others
I've ever
with
seen.
all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the Warrior of Light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want, with my own two hands.
Okay, gonna hit the Keurig for a second, make a quick cup of coffee, BRB. Okay, so forget coffee. I discovered that we have caffeinated hot cocoa. I have never heard of caffeinated hot cocoa. But on a chilly day like today, I am quite glad we have caffeinated hot cocoa. What is this hot cocoa magic? I don't know. It's called Wake the Heck Up, except it's not the word heck. You are ready to depart, I trust. Good, then let us away. Pray, let us away. Sweet, I can just frickin' warp. Or you know what I can do? I can change to, oh, I never saved a set. Change to Gunbreaker. And discover these locations for free EXP. This is real bottom of the barrel stuff. I'll take that 50k EXP, thank you very much. This is not worth it. This is so not worth it. Ah! Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah. Oh, it's based on your character level. That's enough of that? Thank you very much. Remember to save the set. Thank you, Doc. Sweet. What the? Where's the entrance? Did I miss it? Oh, I did. I felt like, I'm like, this can't be the right way. Will they let me turn in this quest? They wouldn't let me turn in the quest yesterday on Gunbreaker. All you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. Well, you see, you don't want to go there. It's pretty freaky. No secret stratagems, you say, that as well. The Dothari are not schemers, they live only for war, for the contest of strength and will. They are fierce, aye, and to face one is to court death. Meet us in the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of their Hatun, Sadu. Hatun. Oh no, Gosetsu. Oh man. Listen, I really don't know this guy. I would rather you didn't equate us together. He said, don't you speak that name in front of the most radiant. And he said, you bade us tell you of the Dotharl, yet you will not hear the name of their leader? Oh, so this isn't... see, I I assume this would be the turn-in for this quest. I guess not. There's probably another cutscene or something after. The most radiant brother called to him the women of the steppe that he might look into their eyes and see if Nama looked back. But the Gedan, that feral Udgan, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights had we fought to claim the Dawn throne, and still she shows Brother Magnai such disrespect. She turned him down, and he has hatred in his heart. By rights should she pay with her life. Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. Her words are as air, as the Domans say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. Yeah, I just really wanted to cheese some EXP for my Gunbreaker, you know? I really wanted to do that, so... I guess I gotta actually play the job. My lord, Lys, you are unharmed? Thanks to you, Quetch. Thanks to you and Quetch, we are free to return to Mal Lo. I take it? Mal Elo? Is that an I, capital I and a lowercase l? By your deeds you have proven yourselves to be warriors brave and true. You may return to Mal and make ready for the Nadam on one condition. To fight with the Nadam is to be bound by it. Swear, here and now, to abide by the law of the steppe, to accept the supreme authority of the Hagan, whomsoever it may be. Nods in unison. We swear. Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Dotharl, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come, come, Serena and the others are waiting. Ah, yeah, see, now I can't turn in the quest. Ah. It looks like it's MSQ and AFK sometime soon. I mean, not literally, but the cutscenes, man, the cutscenes. MSQ roulette, I mean to say. Oh! Praetorium. Oh, that's the name of it. I said Castrum earlier, but yeah. The Praetorium shorts that I have on YouTube. I was talking about earlier. They get stuck in my head sometimes. I bet you this is for a fly point, or ether current. Yep, let's accept it. Stuff, do things and stuff. Use the bowgun to shoot the lost lamb from the designated location. Huh? Oh, sheep snatcher. Wait, what is that symbol? EXP bonus? Okay. Thank the gods you are all right. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But here you are, hale and whole, and you survived Bardam's metal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. A chance. Make your final preparations. My friends, we are come to the final day of the Sagan Sar, to the Nadam. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The Jarl will scatter the soil and the steppe will be unbound. A great Ovu will erupt from the earth and call for a new Hagan. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray use it to prepare for the battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in the Nadam. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some few words. It would do much to ease their fears. Yeah, you're gonna take the giant, scary cat man around talking to all the children? At the behest of the Hutun, you speak with us, yes? You are so kind to do so, and I am grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. Hey, don't mind my teeth. I just want to say on behalf of the leader, things are gonna be okay. When we were young, my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge Bardam's metal. We longed to become warriors. The day came and went, but we rarely fought men, mostly beasts. And now we must stand against the Ornir and the Dotharl. You have seen them, taken measure of them. Do you believe we can win? It will not be easy. No, it will not. But it is well that you acknowledge it. A warrior must be brave, but not foolhardy. I will not forget. Ah, it is you, the one who helped the children with their chores. For that I must thank you. Though mayhap I will repay the favor in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Nadam. Though you may not see me. While you and yours contest the Ovu, my comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. We are few and we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler, and if it be the gods' will, let us speak again when the day is done. Oh, that music. What a cool touch. Hey, Fruit Cup. Fruit Cup vibin'. I don't see the last NPC. Ah. How strange this feeling. The thrill before battle? A battle in which I may die? People die, oh no. We will fight, we will win, and we will return to Mal Illo together. Yes, yes, of course we will. I must have faith. I must have courage. I have not always understood the motives of the gods,
but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe they have their reasons. So I shall fight with all my might, and if it is God's will, then we shall win.
Yeah, whatever you say.
I see. I sense a change in the people. Their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. We are of the soil, the wind, and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are yet the children of Nama. We are yet Zayla. We were made for a battle, to kill and to be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given, we offer unto the gods as a tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies.
Alexander Hamilton.
So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who you are. Who you are, become as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. All that remains is to wait for daybreak.
Oh, cool. It's an instance. Of course it's an instance. What else would it be?
You are ready for battle, Quetch.
Proceed.
I see you, soil bearers.
Tally-ho! Oh, another tribe. Dude, what?
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han!
Oh, you don't even pronounce the G?
And claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
It begins, Grandmother.
I am so invested right now. Like, this is absurd.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
A samurai is always ready! You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
Oh yeah, it's that simple. Yeah, everything's gonna be peachy.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
triumph in the Nadam, you and your allies must race from Mal Ilo towards the Ovu in the distance, while fending off attacks from other tribes. Once you arrive in the Ovu, you must claim it for the Mal, but be warned that the warriors of other tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned Han. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Ovu and endure their assault to win the Nadam for the Mole.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
Forward! Forward!
All the wings in unison is really kind of mesmerizing. Shoot. Lise, dance partner. Dance with me, Lise.
Out of my way!
Whoops. They're telling me stuff? Son of a gun, so many. Come on, stop going over there. Keep going? Oh. I didn't see it. Whoa. It's just nice to just hit so many targets at once. That is really satisfying. Go, 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 go. Come on. Now Quetch, claim the Ovu. So close. It's a tradition to get lost in the battle. You came as I knew you would. For you too are a warrior of the steppe. I salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone. But the Dulthar thirst for blood and will suffer no duels. Jogging, we're jogging. Bear witness, Father Azim. The soil shall drink deep of blood this day.
Rise, brothers of the sun!
Oh.
Know your place!
Hearken to the chaos, brothers! Death to our souls sing!
What the heck? Invulnerable? Attack what's tethered to her? I did. It didn't do any damage. Oh, there. Now this one's taking damage.
The sun cannot be extinguished.
I swear to you. I swear to you, I tried attacking that first one and it wasn't taking damage. Okay. Sadu very strong.
Forward! Forward!
Gosetsu, take my dance partner. Ship. Forward. Now lease. Oh, I can't change it yet.
Out of my way!
Samurai is always ready to dance partner. Alright, I'm gonna watch Hien, because I think with me. There we go. Yeah. Now's where I get yoinked out.
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place!
Hearken to the Chaos Brothers! In death do our souls sing!
Mega bursty.
Bow down before me!
Leave this one to me!
Holy. Well, now what am I supposed to do about... Oh! This is, strangely familiar.
The sun cannot be extinguished.
It is today, Pally. Yikes.
It's not enough!
Alright, is Serena supposed to get this thing, or am I? Because I don't want to, you know, I don't want to be the... I don't want to be their new leader or whatever. Go, Serena! Okay. Nobody's gonna stop me, huh? Han Quetch
has spoken. Then the Han is.
It is Quetcher.
We have won. The Mole have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
I would like a bathtub full of milk.
On your guard, Utun. The wind warns of men in iron.
And a small cushion for a fruit cup. Oh, this idiot.
I thought I'd find you here, Eorzean! Dearest of all my enemies. Today's the day I finally get to kill you.
Today's the
and then they'll give me
day.
a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is. Well, go on then. Kill him. Kill them all.
This dude is such a tool. Like...
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Hearken to me, honored
That
warriors
line.
of the steppe. Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground. Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
What an opportune time to attack. What do we got, like 6 guys?
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
If this be the will of the Mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
Warriors of the steppe. Follow me and Fruit Cup. Oh, sick, more fighting. Gosetsu, dance with me.
Time to get serious.
Come on, I'm all fumbly.
shall end you!
Mark well and learn!
For you, Father.
Come on.
Let us be about it!
Let naught be left in our wake!
What?
How it burns!
Kneel or die!
Oh, they just chained them up. I see. Oh!
I hate you! I hate you!
How do you like it? How does it feel? Don't worry, I experienced that too.
Impossible! He was there for the taking! What do I have to do?
Not be bad.
I need more men, more weapons, more power! Ah!
That was
As if
borderline
we lose to the
crying.
likes of him. And we're only going to get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn
Team
throne.
Rocket blasting off again!
No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Before I fought for the Mall, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
Oh, this is where, okay, this is where he inspires the people.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright. And better the Mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements.
Already you and yours show better sense.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Utun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you north.
The pronunciations of these words.
We will deliver you your kingdom.
Utun is U-D-G-A-N.
Weak and few as we are, the Mole will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
You know, I would understand it if they were proper nouns, and that's, like, the way they're spelled, but they're not. So it's like, it just leaves me a little confused. I guess, like, if you're gonna translate it into an English spelling anyway, I don't know. Their titles? Yeah. I mean, I'm not complaining about it. It's just like I don't fully understand the reasoning is all. As long as you have good voice, as long as you have a good voice direction, and the voice acting pronounces things properly, like, it's fine. Like, I'll just wait for them to pronounce it, or chat can hook me up before we get there. I just find it strange that, like, there are these, like, lowercase words that are used infrequently and have specific pronunciations that don't resemble their spelling. I could get behind the K. Yeah. Yeah, but Utun being U-D-G-A-N is like... Like, I just feel like there's more origin than what we're privy to. And there, and there. Yeah, but those things are all spelled in ways that can be interpreted to sound that way, even in English. So the problem with teaching someone English is they know the sound, and you're showing them how to put it into script, into Word, onto page. This is a case of we have, like, the script is written before the words are spoken. When you make a work like a game or a book, like, the voice actor was not handed the spelling U-D-G-A-N and expected to come up with Utun, unless that's a language. Uh-huh. Like, I guess unless it's literally... yeah. So in Norwegian, you use a similar alphabet to us, with more Right. I guess there's just like a key element here I'm missing of like these are the only words that they're introducing us to from this language. And if it's being drawn from a legitimate world language, IRL, then I can admit that that is just a blank spot in my own understanding of that language. But if it's unique, so this is Mongol. Okay, that is the element I was missing then. So those are actual titles. Those are the way they've been spelled in English previously, and those are the correct pronunciations according to the language and the way that it's spoken. That I can get behind. I thought this was something drawn on from Final Fantasy, but it didn't like seem like that because of, you know, I've never encountered this in another Final Fantasy game. So okay, I'm on board. Your Imperial friend has truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, he might actually have stood a chance. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which by my reckoning gives us twice the cause to celebrate. But first I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I am in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is like to be the first of many such debts. Yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile, out of gratitude to the Kami for seeing fit to send you hither. I mean, I was aware that this is drawn on from Mongol inspiration, but I guess it just didn't, 2 and 2, that the language was part of that didn't click. I guess in my head it was just, you know, stylistically Mongol rather than, you know, literal. But it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let us go and greet Temulan Hatun.
Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instant, I wept. I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Nadam, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If it is not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture for those of whom you shared the battlefield.
The thumbs up from Gosetsu.
Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won. We defeated the Ornir and the Datharl, and won. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear as I had never known. But when I saw you charge with Serena and the others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting, I will carry the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment when you became one with the Ovu and were declared Khan. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold, I say. Would you be willing to show us again?
Yeah, I would. Check this out. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Did I do it wrong? Oh, at the mark of the... I have to target the mark? Huh? Maybe I gotta do it to the... Oh, okay. Okay. Aye, that's some stuff of legends. Praise be to the Han and to the gods for guiding him to us. Of course Quetch is Dancer. But it's real changed. Yeah. Glory to the Khan and his comrades forever and ever. 100 years, the Khan. Please, I don't live that long, I'm a cat. Oh. Yo. Ah, Quetch, I'm told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Mere words did not seem sufficient. This is the Morin Hur, a traditional instrument of our people. The feats of our greatest heroes like Bardam and Shaka are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it. But even if not, you may look on the Morin Hur and remember this time, this place, and as we will when we hearken to the music. Oh, I'm actually getting an instrument? Let me guess. If I had all the ether currents, I would be able to fly right now. Did I get... Is that one of those instruments you can play, or what? How do you get those instruments to play? Why do I have this? This one is a housing item, though if you want to play it, you hit Bard 30. Oh, okay. They added an electric guitar recently? Oh. Add a bass and then we'll come talk to me. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It is time that we saw to them. You are right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourselves so indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Nadam? And you who saved my lord Hian from certain death? Doma is in your debt and will ever be a friend to the mole. And we to you, Gosetsu. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yansha with all haste, the passage to the south of the Dusk Throne would offer the most direct route. The Dotharil sealed it with their magics during the Doman Rebellion, when more men in iron came from afar. If ever there was a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to Dotharil Kal. But before that, we might visit the Dawn Throne. I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be happy to see us so soon after we beat him.
Nama made us for war, Lys. Ever since we came to this world, we have fought. In the Nadam, blood was shed and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson, and Zayla wept. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbor no hatreds. The Nadam is the Nadam, and what comes after is what comes after. If you say so, the Dawn Throne first then? Yes, and I shall accompany you. Ever since we instituted the Nadam, we have had far less trouble finding enough food to feed all our people. Isn't that surprising? Alright, I'm gonna go shoot the sheep. Just send a few lads. We've got plenty of lads. Oh. Derp. Oh, this. Oh, wait. Huh. This. I can, like, move this time. Come on. Why can I move? Oh, no, never mind. It's the zoom only. Okay. Don't. Hit the sheep with the darts. What? Don't aggro me. What do you want? I gotta go capture this lamb. Get out of my face. You sons of... Fall. Was I not looking at my health? Was I just assuming that my health was fine? It's fine. I'm gonna be fine. Ah, underestimating sheep in a Final Fantasy game. Also a tradition. No, not again. Not like this.
Might as well go deliver this before teleporting. PC fan sounds like it could use a little bit of cleaning out. Did you manage to catch my sheep? Sure did, partner. Oh, thank you. You made words sick all day, dearie. This job means everything to me. It truly does. I was just a lonely orphan with nowhere to call my own when the mall took me in. I said I would look after our sheep in an attempt to show my gratitude, but my heart nearly stopped when this little one ran away. Sheep are the cornerstone of our tribe's way of life. I fear I will never be able to fully express my thanks to you, but I know I am grateful. How many currents am I missing? Azim Step. Oh. Look at me. I've been lazy this expansion, friends. Lazy. You know what? I'd appreciate that, Doc. That doesn't excuse the fact that I haven't done the quests, but I'd appreciate that. The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph in the Nadam does not raise you to such heights. Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nadam. His hurts are grave, and he requires rest. But he will walk again in time. Though it is of no business of yours, such pity does not become a Khan. We are not allies, traveler from afar. Far from it, he said. The Nadam will come again, and with it our rule. I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the Maul? Why is she permanently frowning? Nay. The Maul are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Oranir and the Buduga may remain. We are for Yansha, and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. Ah, the Domans and the Iron Men. I remember our pact. Sound the call, and the Oranir will answer. Full glad am I to hear it. We have preparations to attend to, but we'll send for you soon. The gods are kind, and I am sure the Oranir will prove a great boon in the days to come. Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Look into my eyes, child. See you, Azim? Are you my Nama? I know not of what you speak, Brother Magni, but I am certain you are mistaken. Quite. We should get going. Right now. Nods in unison. Magni, chill it out. Too much heat, brother. All right. I will gladly accept your offer there, Doc. I just need a quick restroom break, and then we can grab some ether currents. And what else did I want to do while I was here? Oh, I should get these quests. Yeah, I'll get the quests when I get back as well. Be right back, y'all. Okay. Hey, fellow whale friend. Let me just grab the quests. Man of the Steppe, acquaint you with our settlements. Out of sheep's milk. They're gonna lynch me if I don't get it. 3 pails should suffice. Receive permission from the other person. I can do that on my own time though, Doc, so I'll just hop on with you. And, let me see. So I have the 2nd and 6th already. The High Rule Warriors. The Bridge of the Hyrule Warriors. Okay. Oh, you know what? Sneaky current. Aha. Whoops. Five more to go. Hey, if anybody remembers, yesterday I was complaining about the screen turning off all the time. I solved the problem. Apparently, there was a simple option on the Raspberry Pi to just have it not go into screensaver mode. I had somehow missed repeatedly while looking through the settings. Oh, there's the current. Oh, all that beautiful Gunbreaker EXP. What is that? Oh wait, did I get this? No, I did not. Thank you. Yep. Start flashing and give you a seizure. There is like a disco mode on the blue light, but I can't. It's too much. The 101 Revelations. Oh, freaky. I appear to already have this one. Oh. Sorry, let me look for you, Doc. I need the third one, the fifth one, and the next to last one. Ah, I see. Yo. There we go. Wait, what? It didn't change? Oh, okay. So if you're just tuning in, I mean, we are coming towards the end of the stream here, but today we did the... We can stare at a face? Oh, I just realized what you were saying, Doc. Today we did the fight over the tribes to become the leader of the tribes. Let's see. I mean, that was pretty much it. You know, basically acquiring the trust of the different tribes and then fighting for control. And the very next step we have to do is to have there's like a secret gate to Doma, the nation of Doma, that we are going to be opening and I guess going through. I'm not really sure. That'll be tomorrow. I'm going to do an evening stream tomorrow and just continue with story stuff. So we'll be heading into Doma, I suppose, tomorrow night. So, yeah, tune in for that. Probably about 6 o'clock Eastern time. 6 or so. Alright, one more to go. I'm not sure. Oh, there, it updated. The fifth one. To get a clue of which one is left. Oh, the compass. Yeah, yeah. To the north, 765 yalms. New Nigel video went up on YouTube today from FF11. So if you wouldn't mind maybe giving it a thumbs up, or if you're interested in that kind of information, it's a neat little guide. Oh, current. Sweet. Thanks again, Doc. I'm a teleport up top and get the rest of those quests. Appreciate you. Actually, it looks like If this quest is for a fly point, I don't know actually. Let me just finish this one here. It probably is. It's probably the final point. I don't know actually. Wait, 2 quests left. Feel free to take as much milk as you need. Oh, let me just milk these mole sheep. Yeah, right. Or an unlock. That's why I'm curious if it's, but I think I need 3 quests. There's one I'm finishing right now, and there's 2 blues on the map, so. Bless you, my friend. We use this milk for everything. Is it being increasingly difficult? Too many hungry mouths. Well, you've recently lost a few members, so. He's making fun of this dude, saying the only thing he can hold is a ladle. Kazuka's right, I am feeble. And thank you for your strength. When everyone else is hunting, I'm left cooking. I wish to be stronger. Would you help me cook on occasion? I said yes. Master Quetch. My name is Quetch. Quetch, it's good to finally be able to put a name to your face. Alright. We're just gonna call the stream here. I'm gonna get these last 2 points on my own when I have a little bit of time. Thank you all for hanging out today. It's been awesome. We're just gonna use this music to end the stream with. Once again, Friday evening stream on the Friday. I may have to add in some time on the weekend too. We'll see. Of course, pushing to get through Stormblood by the end of next week, just to keep us on a decent schedule here. And that could be more or less difficult depending upon how things go. So, where do we raid on over to? Who do we got? Who do we got? Let's see who's streaming 11 right now, eh? Or not, because I can't find the category. Friends, does anybody, somebody give me a streamer you like that's on? I will raid the first decent the first suggestion we get here. Thank you, Ari. I have no one on. Yeah. Yeah, my time is weird. I'm not part of the late crowd, and so when I get offline, it's like, I don't know, my people aren't on. Alright. Alright, well that's going to be it. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm just going to close up the stream. Have a great rest of your day, everybody. We'll see you again tomorrow or Monday or whenever. Definitely going to keep hacking away at this. I'm slowly getting more amped for Endwalker, for new expansion, for new content to share with all of you end gamers and stuff. So have a great rest of your day, everybody. Take care and peace.